Okay, let's see if this kicks off correctly. Okay, looks like we are in fact functionally live here. Okay, good deal, good deal, good deal. Good afternoon. Almost said morning. It's 2 in the afternoon. Anyway, I'm sure it's morning somewhere. Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. And I saw this build. I was dumbing around last night. Figured I'd try it out, see how it is. This is the Tornado Twister build, basically, with just barrage. It's a little bit more simplified because I don't have a lot of the stuff going on that Snowbay did. Snowbay made this build. His build guide is pretty crazy. But I was just dumbing around because I was really frustrated with my sorceress. So I was like, yeah, why not try this out? Well, it's still functional before GGG just nurse it into the ground. So we're going to do the trial today. Because I got myself into Act 2 last night. And got a little bit further into it today before I start streaming. And I realized, you know what? I mean, like, I might as well just stream this. I mean, there's no real reason not to. But this build is absolutely absurd. I don't know how that guy came up with the idea of doing this, but I mean, it's pretty bonkers. Because boy, does it work out crazy good. And I think that if anybody wants to do this build, I would recommend doing it now before GGG nerfs Tornado and Twister, because it is absolutely bonkers how excessively overpowered it is. Definitely takes like any potential challenge out of the game. In my opinion, so far, I mean, I was able to clear Act 1 in like an hour last night. I wasn't streaming last night because I was trying to stay quiet, but it is just absolutely bonkers. As you can see, I mean, this trial is just an absolute cakewalk. I'm a little over leveled for it too, but because I kind of forgot that I hadn't done it last night, which is a good thing because, you know, I can stream it. But these twisters are just absurd. I don't know how else to say it. Tornadoes are stupid overpowered. It works out really well. Without a doubt. Do I have a grand? Yeah, I got a giant. It's not quite a grand, but whatever. We can get one of those later. Is giant better than grand? I always kind of forget. Played too many various games, and every single one of them has like its own little hierarchy. You might notice I'm not using a shield. It's because I wound up going with, I'll show you when I'm done with this, that perk that gives you an extra 25% skill speed when you don't have anything in your offhand. So I actually got hit there. That's disappointing. Anyway, not really a big deal. It's not like you can get anything good for doing a no-hit run on your first entry one. I figured maybe I'd be able to have a little bit of an added bonus, being able to like see additional rooms with those tapestry relics, but that didn't quite. Apparently, didn't really quite work out. I mean, being able to see all the way out to here is kind of cool, but that's it's not. Yeah, it's not super helpful. I mean, it's neat that this would allow going down to two different options instead of just being pigeonholed to the ones. That's kind of neat up there, but I'm not sure if I want to do the no evasion, because that'd be bad. I'm pretty much an evasion builder now. Armor evasion, a little bit of energy shield, so that'd make things really tough, I think. So I think the correct, being Cursed and Feeble is really not a good time either. Yeah, that would lower my damage output. That would be really bad. Unless their speed's gonna be slowed and they're 25% faster, that would also be really bad. I might have to go with the no evasion one and just kind of do my attacks from further back. That might be how we have to do this. Just kind of pop some of those out, clear the way. You know what I mean? Oh shoot! Ooh, I actually didn't light on fire there. That's cool. I thought I would have, but got lucky. Sometimes these fire things are annoying. I am currently using these boots for the fact that they help me eliminate needing an extra button press because they shock the ground. They leave shock ground everywhere I walk, anyway, I should say. So that allows my tornadoes to pick up the lightning damage, and that's pretty helpful. It's not like a complete necessity, I don't think, but it is helpful. I got lucky not getting hit there again, too. But, and I have 0 evade. It's going to be potentially quite annoying to contend with. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get through this trial here now. Get some additional junk here, which is exactly what that is. It's junk. I can break that down, so it's kind of nice to hold on to it for the quality modifier on it. There we go. Moving on to the next spot. Okay. Got the water. Now we go here, and we can go ahead and just take that no evade. Actually, I don't even have the no evade, and I literally don't have any evade. That's... Oh, yeah, my evasion rating so low. Okay, I didn't realize it was that low. I thought I actually had some decent evade. I don't. I'm gonna go on through this whole thing with no evade. It's absolutely brilliant. Anyway, sometimes these little pots and whatnot have some decent stuff. I got a unique charm out of one on my warrior playthrough, I think, which was kind of neat. Technically, my warrior, I kind of left him at Act 3 somewhere, I think. But maybe, no, actually, I think he's still stuck in Act 2. I don't really remember. I've been kind of bouncing from one target, or one class build to another, which is not exactly ideal, but yeah, whatever. I tend to get bored with builds pretty quick. Sometimes the warrior one's fun, sometimes it's really annoying. It's because of how slow he attacks. It's like, okay. See, grants a boon. That's pretty cool. And we can go in and get the sacred water. I think I'll go ahead and just do that. That'll probably work out okay. There we go with that. Sadly, I did get hit there, but oh well. Like I said, it's really not that big a deal. So you can restore honor inside this trial. So it is what it is. Glowing orb. I find this one does not work typically, unless they fixed it in this patch. But I've had that one before, or one similar, and it just doesn't work. It does not proc the full heal mechanic at all. It just kind of like it'll just die, and it's like, okay. So there also is a bit of a weird interaction that I noticed on my lightning arrow. Deadeye. What was it? I was trying to put the lightning arrow skill. I was trying to use lightning. Was it infusion or whatever? And I just got lit on fire. Anyway, when you put the lightning infusion on, it's supposed to like only reduce other elemental damages by like 50%, and it just completely removes them. So like, if you had ice and fire, I mean, it's just gone. You don't get it at all on the stat readout anyway. It just removes it entirely. So I'm not sure if that's a bug or what's going on with that, but it's definitely something I noticed, and it's kind of weird. I mean, sure, whatever. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. 5% thing. Oh, that guy's still alive. There we go. Interesting that both times I've gotten that, it's just been the one central thing. It's kind of weird. You know, I actually don't even pay attention to what the trial is that I'm running into. I just pick and go based off of what the reward in the trial is. I should probably actually start paying more attention to what exactly the trial I'm running is, but I tend to not really have to worry about it too much, especially with just doing the first ascendancy. It's super easy. So. Yellow chest, don't mind if I open that, and we'll just dodge those guys, and I'll just dodge those guys. Here we go. Oop, it's stuck again. Sprint is so annoying. I wish it didn't stutter your step if you just bump into terrain or something. It would just like actually, oh, I need to actually hit this one. Would just, have your character just walk along it instead of it being complete, like, oh, your character can't move here now because of it. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Reduce light radius. I don't really care about that. We're going into the boss. That's kind of cool. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Okay, I mean, talk about an easy win on that one, right? Because here we go. I can't be damaged, supposedly. See if that's actually true or not. I doubt it. Oh, hey, look, it's actually truthful. Anyway, as you can see, this build is stupid overpowered. Like 4 rotations and just completely obliterated that trial boss. That was definitely something right there. Now we can make it even better by going into actual Deadeye. So there we go with that. And then for the first one, pick, I think I'm going to have to go with the Tailwind, because Tailwind is stupid OP. Purchase items. What can we get here? It's against you 13% reduced critical damage bonus. Kind of interesting, I suppose. This one actually increases movement speed. And has the exact same benefit of that one, so I'll definitely purchase that. I don't really care much about that, though. So the movement speed bonus is really cool. I'll just forge more keys. I only have 2 keys. We're going to go with the cash for these rubies and whatnot, and then we will go... we'll go with a small relic catch. Got a seal relic. Let's see what that is. I've got some ID scrolls in here. Let's just go ahead and ID everything. Chaos damage, freeze buildup, that's kind of junk. I don't really care much about that. We'll sort that right there. Ignite, magnitude, whatever, knockback, increased amount of life leech, that's kind of interesting. And the thorns damage, that's going to be huge because at some point I'm going to be trying to make a thorns build. So that's a huge find. Cast speed, whatever. Especially since it has presence area of effect, it's kind of, it's a 25% increased presence area effects. That's kind of cool, but beyond that, whatever. We're going to use this gem cutter on Twister. So we have an additional chance to make another tornado. I think that's the right call for that. I could be wrong. If I am, oops. If I'm not, coolly dooly. Do have some more of these things, but they won't give me any more additional ascendancy points, so I'm not really too much point in running them, aside from getting relics, which is important, in my opinion. Obviously, these things are just whatever. We'll just sort that stuff later. Okay, there's this stuff's kind of garbage. The mana leech with fire res, that's actually kind of cool. Definitely not going to complain about that at all. Does that have the potential to be slightly better? I don't think so. Not necessarily, anyway. Oh, I got a text message I got to read real quick. Yeah. Anyway, that was a funny message. Anyway, so then we got that done. We can head back on out of here. I'm going to take this portal so I can actually dump these in the box here. So I don't just kind of have them cluttering up my inventory, and then we can just run on out. And we can continue on. And right now I need to go to the caravan so I can get into Keth, because that's what port I'm at. So, and going through, clear out that junk, clear that junk. I don't really care about that too much. Fireball spells, whatever, for a staff, that's just, only +2, who cares? Alrighty. Now I get to travel. Oh no, that's right, I have to do the Trader's Passage, and I get to blow the horn, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe not. Where the heck is the horn? I thought I completed that part of the quest. Am I crazy? What did I do here? Oh no, I still have to go through this whole stupid thing. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, that's... Yep, alright. That's no big deal. I thought I already done this part. I did not, that was a different playthrough. Yeah, so the thing is build your whirlwinds and then just hit it with the tornado. Creates more tornadoes like crazy, and then you just blast them out and they wreck everything. It's like the easiest build on the planet. Works really well with Deadeye because you get the tailwinds, which helps make it quicker. Apparently at some point you can basically just go flying around the map with your whirlwind, and that's how you move. Sorry, oh yeah, whirling slash rather, whatever. That means I actually labeled this wrong, but whatever. It is what it is. Twister tornadoes. Yep, that's a pretty cheap build. I mean, I got my Tangled Tongue for 1 Exalt, which is, do a few of the Abyssal things. You're gonna get Exalts eventually out of them, even really early on. They'll drop Exalts, so it's not like it's a hard build. You can farm those with pretty much anything. So, like even like the second map area, the Grellwood or whatever, you can farm them there if you need to. It's pretty nice. So you just use the PoE2 trade website, because for whatever reason GGG was like, oh, we're gonna make it so the new in-game trading, you have to be a certain part in the game through in order to use it, which I think is dumb. Like, why bother putting it in if you're just gonna like completely block the majority of players from accessing it early on? If I can just access the actual trade website at level 1, why can't I access the in-game trade at level 1? It's just kind of dopey. I didn't get anything out of that one. Oh, well. So much for streamer luck, right? Anyway, so we got the Holani Gates here. I'm gonna grab this. How the heck does that actually work? How the hell did I get? I don't think I did kill the trader lady. That's weird. Huh. I just did the trial without killing her, so that makes like no sense. That's funny. And I guess that's what happens when you have a whole bunch of excess trial tokens just stacked up in your inventory or whatever. Oh, I did have the one on my character, so... Am I hallucinating? Is this actually what I need to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? Recreate the horn. What? Oh, no, I'm actually in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing, so I did do this last night. So I get for being so daggone tired, I don't even remember what I did. Okay. Whoopsies. So let's fix that, not waste any more time there, because that's a waste of time. I think we'll put that on there instead of the fire for right now. So I can't be frozen. That seems like a big help to me anyway. Getting frozen sucks. These are all pretty craptastic items. Okay. Also Junko. Okay, well, whatever. There's nothing really important there. So I actually need to go down to the Lost City because I remember I guess I didn't actually kill that boss down here. I think I actually got all the way to the boss last night and then I stopped or something. I don't even remember where I stopped at. I stopped at the trial, so I don't know what the hell I did. I did something weird. Maybe I should stop playing until 2 a.m. and actually get some sleep. That might be a good idea at some point, but who knows. I might have actually over leveled my intelligence on this character by a large amount, but I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I feel like with this build, you can pretty much just kind of do whatever the heck you want. Because, I mean, it's just it's so easy to do stuff, you know? Again, I think Snowby is an absolute genius when it comes to making builds on this game, because this is a ridiculously easy build, and it's so friggin' strong. It's crazy. If you haven't checked them out on YouTube, I'd recommend checking them out. He's crazy, crazy. He's really knowledgeable about this game too, which is something I kind of lack a little bit of. About like how different skills interact with each other and whatnot. Sometimes I'll read it and I'll be like, I don't know what type of skill actually does, type of thing, until I actually try and mess around with it. And like on my Sork, I used that meteor skill. That was a terrible idea. That basically bricked her. Can't kill the Viper lady because instead of going with ball lightning, I went with bad. I got a bit of a toe cramp going. Hold on. And yeah, so I just kind of put my Sork on the back burner because she irritated me so much. I was like, I can't mentally deal with dying to the Viper like 20 times in a row. It's because for whatever reason my Spark is just not doing any damage. I didn't get like enough skill gems though when I was going through it with her, so I had like 4 support gems the entire time I played through her. I think that's a bit of an understatement. Underestimation. I think it was actually closer to like 7 or 8 support gems, but that's all I had. So I had, I think, 1 or 2. Oops. Oh gosh. Yeah. Penalty for sprinting. I should have stayed back a bit. That was my bad. Rolled right into that and got hit by the sprint. Fell down, got beat down. It's a good time. It's a good time. Ooh, nice, a ruby drop. I feel like those don't drop very often off of just like random mobs. Either that or just wind up walking over them and just not seeing them. Having a loot filter definitely helps out a lot. This is actually the first patch in which I've applied a loot filter. I just apparently hate myself. I would definitely recommend, if you haven't installed one, definitely install one. There's a bunch of easy videos to follow where you don't actually have to download anything. You just go to the website, log in for Path of Exile 1, grab, it's weird that you have to go in through PoE 1's site and then adjust the filter for your in-game filter to then be for PoE 2. It's kind of confusing, but they just select the ones that you want. And you just like, it's either follow or subscribe to them or whatever, or you like them or something. I can't remember how that goes. Or you favorite them or whatever, and then it'll just like auto install it in the client when you start up the game the next time. I think I actually even had the game running and it just installed it in the background. So. Ugh, this stupid tower thing. I always click that. Like every time I'm starting to fight stuff. Oh, nice. Jeweler's Orb. Dude, I haven't had. I feel like these are super rare, and it's really annoying. Let's see. Which one do I want to do? I think I want to put it on. I already got rapid attacks and rage. What else can I put on this thing? I can't quite remember off the top of my head. I remember going with Twister's the right idea or not. Projectile acceleration. I guess I could probably put like rapid attacks on Twister as well, but I don't think I really need it. It's already quick enough as it is. I think Whirling Slash might be the one to put it on. Come to think of it. So this is a level 8 Spirit Gem. That's kind of cool. Currently don't have... Do I have 2 of these? I have a level 7. Okay. I think I'll put the level 7 on Herald of Thunder, and I'm just going to go ahead and hold on to level 8 for right now. Oh, that's right. I also need Combat Frenzy. I forgot about that. I'm just going to grab the Combat Frenzy now then. I actually don't have the Spirit for it, and that's fine. I don't really care too much. It's not that big of a deal. Need to upgrade Barrage. And we will go ahead and... I could really benefit from getting more attack speed. More so right now, I think, than this. But that 75% damage buff, it's like on the next tick is huge. So... That's when you're surrounded, though. So it doesn't really do much when it's like one dude that you're fighting, like bosses and whatnot. But then you just hit the barrage. Yeah. See how easy that is? It's crazy. It's just, you just wreck everything instantly. Game is so easy now. I always break those pots because I've had some decent items drop from them before, so I don't have enough room for that. Really, it's okay. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna have enough room for what she's gonna drop here. Here we go. All right, cool. And now I should be able to go make that doofy horn, so then we can go to the next section. Oh, excuse me. It probably didn't sound super great through the mic. My bad. Burrito, burrito. I honestly don't care about a bow right now. 340, 340. Increases. Oh, that's fine. 276. Ooh, that's a nice one. All physical spells? I don't know. Somebody might benefit from that for like really cheap. I have no idea. I'll just sell it and be done with it for a real low price. I'll go with like a regal orb. I don't really care. It's fine. I don't really want this big dumb shield. Get that out of there. I do want that, so we'll swap that. I think, yeah, okay, cool. And then that's already got, removes 15% of mana recovery from life. That sucks. Oh, not the end of the world. Spell damage, bleeding duration. Interesting. We'll just kind of stack that here, stack that there. I think I need charge for fusion once I get that online. But we've just added on this. Was it cadence? I don't think that's right. Is that right? Sport skills have 8% more attack speed every time they've been used recently. Okie dokie. I think that might be it. Unusable for 10 seconds after being... Oh, never mind. That's not what we want. That would be terrible. That would absolutely brick us. Anyway, we need... about attack speed stuff. What can we get here? I don't really need multi-shot. That's not what I want. Don't want upheaval. I would want... Put it on Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash... Would bleed make sense on that? I suppose it could. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to click in here so I could scroll, but it's not letting me scroll still, so it's really annoying. Do we want to do pin? We could always go with pin. We're already blind 100% with Whirling Slash and Twister, so that'd be kind of dopey. We would need... Frenzy Repo, what is that? I don't know. Parry debuff, weird. Inhibitor, Lightning Pen, Momentum? That might actually be... The way to go would be Momentum, right? But that's 2 meters during a single use. I don't think the first initial dash on Whirling Slash deal or goes 2 meters out, does it? I don't know. Oops, I hit the wrong button on my keyboard. I went to click on that. I don't know what the heck the dash distance is, though. That's right. Isn't there like a critical... Or is that something that's down further? There should be like inevitable critical. There it is. That's tier 3. Shoot. Yeah, that would be a huge bonus. That's something we definitely need. Pinpoint critical, though. What does this do? 60% more critical hit chance, but they do 30% less crit damage. I mean, doing 60% more crit chance would be pretty amazing on Twister, not necessarily Whirling Slash, I wouldn't think. So that would be not quite so great. That would be terrible. Dazing myself. That seems like a good way to kill myself. Ambush any good? I mean, Honestly, that's probably not too bad an ambush, but I don't really think I necessarily blindside. What does this do? Critically hit blinded enemies. Okay. Sport skills have 15% more critical damage bonus with hits against blinded. Okay, so I think blindside, and then... Oh, but then the skill can't inflict blind, so that's terrible. Never mind. Don't want that. That'd be really bad, because we want blind. I wonder if you can go with, like, pinpoint and then super critical on Twister, if that would, like, play into each other pretty well. Because, I mean, you'd have, like, I don't know, whatever. Depends on how it does the math on it. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to go. It's like the furthest down tier 2 thing we can get here. That's pretty good. Let's find out. We would want... What is second wind? What is that? Yeah, don't need that. That's not useful. Ricochet would be kind of cool for... I don't know if does Twister even technically chain or not? I don't think it does. It already pierces all targets. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's interesting. Do we want, like, pin 2? Raging Cry. Support skills grant 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. Interesting. That might be a good way to build up rage quicker. What is marked for death? Enemies marked by support skills have armor. I don't care about that. Maim. Support attacks always maim on hit, right? But I got something that does like 25% chance to maim on hit, so it would kind of make that point that I spent there kind of pointless. Works. That's stupid. Overreach. Getting 40% area of effect. That'd be kind of pointless for Whirling Slash, I would think. So. Hardy Totems, Fiery Death. What's this text message? What do we got here? Frozen Spite. Frenzy. No, I already looked at that one. That's crap. Okay, I don't know. Would like... well, you don't create any totems, so that wouldn't make any sense. Exploit weakness. I don't think that's the right approach either. Like, technically I have it set to do lightning. So, what is it? Inflicting an ailment for that's whatever. Ailments inflicted by support skills of 40% magnitude if you are afflicted with that ailment when you inflict it, whatever. Just seems needlessly complicated. Stun buildup causes support skills cannot reach 100%. Hit with support skills cause 30% more stun buildup. Interesting. I wonder if that would be decent, because then I could get stuff to like stun everything. I think any of these brutality things is going to be the wrong pick, because then I wouldn't have my my shocking ground wouldn't have any effect. That'd be kind of pointless. I don't think this does anything with regards to an aftershock. Support slams you use yourself. I don't have a slam on this. Whirling is considered a AoE, melee, strike, and staged. I don't know, let's look for staged. Okay, that doesn't do anything, so it's not... I don't know what like a staged skill really means. I don't know. Can I please scroll up and down? Thank you. this all tier 1? Oh, jeez. Okay. Window of opportunity. Perfect timing window. There's no window on this skill, so that doesn't make any sense either. Ammo conservation isn't what I want. I'm not really actually sure what the heck I can put on this to make it useful. Enemies hit with a sports skill. Grant more charm, more life flask, and more mana. That could actually be kind of nice. But whatever. I'd rather have something do more damage right now, because I'm not actually having pot availability issues. You could always go with elemental armament too. I don't think that's the right call necessarily. Heightened charges. What the heck is like the basic cadence? Is that still potentially? Then I can't use it for 6 seconds. That's not what I want. I don't know. We could always try and do like a bleed. That could be kind of neat if we could get it to work. 50% chance of fucking bleeding. That might not be so bad. We'll try it. See how that works. I don't know if that's actually a good pick or not. Probably isn't. I have a bad habit of picking the wrong stuff. Alright. Now we can come up here. Talk to her, and then we go to... Oh, I could have just done it. Okay, then last time I wasn't in the right stupid spot for some reason. So we do that. We then talk to a salad or whatever her name is. We go over here to... What is this? Keth or something? Is that right? Whichever one we're going to. Oh, Deshar. My bad. Here we go. That guy's dead. Oh no. Okay, I want the waypoint. Thank you, game. Interesting little wacky doodle stutter step there, that's for sure, right? Yeah, I'll take the Regal Shard, why not? I find Regal Orbs are super, super helpful most of the time. I'm always picking up blues that have like a decent base to them. And that's, like, I'm always out of Regals. And again, my luck with slamming stuff is garbage. So. How's everyone's day going today so far, by the way? Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. Hopefully everything's going well for everyone. Is there not a table? Oh, there it is. There's the trove. Nice. That's a good little find there. Essence of the not quite the best one. Especially not now. I don't remember what the heck they did before, but now they're just like, oh, it adds, strength, dexterity, and to, whatever. That could be decent, I guess, if you really need it, but I don't know. I think I'd rather have, like, what is it, like the body one where it's physical and either a percentage or just like a raw number. That'd be, I don't ever get that one to drop. That would be certainly very nice to get that to drop, but whatever. Right now I'm trying to find that dead body so I can get the journal. And then I can go get the, or it's like a note or whatever it is. So I can get the skill points. And I can always kill those two giant fappy birds over here somewhere. Oh, right, I got a skill point. Okay, cool. Finally get that bonus. That's a big bonus. Let's go up the stairs so we can get the waypoint. Always running into stuff, aren't I? That's where they really need to. I think they need to rework the stupid sprint mechanic. I really do. I think it is very irritating. Constantly bumping into stuff. I mean, it's a really nice, ease of life feature for sure, but it's could use some TLC. So having that stutter when you bump into walls instead of it just like gliding you, around the wall or past it or whatever, should be way more convenient. Oh, okay, I see the. I totally went right by all this stuff. That sucks. At least I found the point where I wanted to really go. Ultimately, but still. Ooh, emerald, nice. That's a good find. That's a final letter. Sorry, there we go. I think the birds must be over here to the left then. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, wait, okay, just in case I die, so I don't have to run back as far. I doubt I'll die, but who knows? Sometimes things happen. Oh, that's fun. Nice, slow ice field there, that's great. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice, another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Very good. That'll come in handy. Food or sure. Yeah, we got everything we need. We can head on back. Turn that letter in. ID everything. Break stuff down. Salvage everything. And then we can go to the next spot. Where we can get the lightning res bonus. Oops, give me that. There we go. Oops. Let's go hit this first. I don't really care about that. Honestly, that's not bad. It's a decent base on that. We'll deal with that later. Right. I can always use this on Twister. There we go. I'm just gonna store this. I don't know what else to do with it right now. And we do have another thing here we can use for the Twister, and we can use that for, prolonged might not be the best. I want to use, what was that one called? Is it like a critical thing? Shoot, drawing a blank already. Damn it, I was just looking at this stupid thing too. We could always go with the pin, but that might not be the right one. Let's go with. I think pin might be the right idea though. Unless Twister has some weird thing where it's like you can't pin with this. I don't know. Pierces everybody. Consume whirlwinds. 80% of more damage per whirlwind stage. Okay. Exercise at the same time, hit the same target no more than once every 0.6 seconds. 10% chance for an additional twister. That's great, whatever. So if we did pin with it, because pin is cool, because it adds a lot of light stunning. don't know. Let's try pin. That might not be so bad. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. I'm okay with it. Is this any good? Increased attack damage and speed with quarterstaves. That's okay. What's my current jewel anyway? Projectile damage, amount of mana leached, freeze buildup with quarterstaves and projectiles deal increased damage. Okay. I think my current gem's fine. Current gem is pretty much ideal. So, or jewel, sorry, not gem. Oops. Wrong tab. Okay. Someone might need that. I don't know. Sell that for cheap. Here we go. I don't have any more room. Shoot. We'll just get rid of these, I guess. Whatever. Nobody's buying those. Stick that there. Stick that there. Put this up for, one. Put that up for one. Fine with me. 38 max life. Whatever. Okay. Now I got 2 additional points. I think the correct idea is to go up towards this now so I can get more attack speed. That'd be my choice. Anyway, that's a cool little, like, glowy shield he's got. Not sure what he's using, but that's cool looking. That's Path of Morning. That's where I'm needed. Okay. Glitch up onto the roof there. That's kind of neat, I guess. Whatever. I really just need to get to the next zone. There's nothing really of importance on this zone at all. So we will just go and keep on killing everything and make our way up. I probably have 2% evasion. Look at that. Ooh, moving up in the world. Making progress. I'm not really sure where that 2% came from because I didn't add any percentage to it, I don't think. So. Okay, I'm not sure if I can keep picking the wrong path more often or not. Holy cow. Nice. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Might as well. If nothing else, I can break them down, or I can just sell them for cash if I need to. Which at this point, I might just sell them for cash, honestly. Alright, here we go, finally. My gosh. Talk about picking like every freaking place that was just not the right one. So, over and over and over again. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's another dead end. Mostly want, before I find that boss anyway, to find that buff. Oh gosh. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna find that boss first, and that's fine. It's not really the biggest deal in the world, but just not a defiance, whatever. Another one of the infinite, how exciting. Said nobody ever. Oh. Alright. Because I think my accuracy rating was pretty decent, if I'm not mistaken. So. No, it's not. That's trash, but whatever. Anyway. 800 accuracy rating, like, come on. That's so bad. Ay, ay, ay. Well, things could always be worse. Yep, I was right. Finding the boss first. How exciting. The other one. Ay, ay, ay. I don't need that helmet. It's a piece of junk, and I don't need that. It's a piece of junk. I can break that down. See if that's any good. Huh, it's got quality to it, so that's fine. It's neat that you got mechanics. I don't care about them because I can just ignore them and kill you. There you go. Yeah, let's see. This is armor and evasion. I think I'd rather have that. But whatever. I do these. Pretty good armor value out of those, but whatever. I need to find that shrine for the lightning res. Getting an awful lot of rares lately. That's kind of nice. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping on in. Appreciate the view. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Okay, we finally got that. And I need to pick that up, but what can I drop here? Or I can just do that. There we go. Alright, so now we got that buff. So my lightning's kind of got quite the crazy resistance compared to everything else, and that's fine though. We finally got that other boss killed, so now we can move on to the next section. Let's go and break that down, break that down, break that down. That's junk. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't need that. Armor, energy. Oh, that's right. I can actually fix my dilemma. bit because I have a 32. Be a little less evasion. Actually, it won't be any evasion. My bad. Thought I had a different armor than that. I don't. Oh, whatever. Now we can enable our combat frenzy. There we go. Which means I will want combat frenzy to have prolonged perfusion. I can't remember if there's anything else that I can really benefit from right now. I don't think so. Oh, because those other things take more. More spirit than what I've got currently. Yeah, that's fine. Stick that there. We don't. Whatever. A minion. Red one, interesting. And war Christ and minions. Okay. That's a bad combo right there on that. Jewel. Okay, that's great. Now we go over to the. What is this? The Dreadnought, that's what they call it. There we go. I couldn't remember the name of it. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Yep. So far, this has been like the easiest build I think I've ever attempted. So, bravo to Snoopy for coming up with this, because that guy is a genius. Without a doubt, I want to say that again because this is just such a simple build. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. Just hop right on in, just beat the hell out of everything. Right now, Tangled Tongues are selling for like a single Exile, and they work out really well once you hit level 26. I don't even have like anything invested into crit damage or crit chance, and I'm still getting a huge bonus out of it compared to the other wand or spears that were available to me at the time. It's just kind of ridiculous. Sure, we'll take that plated mace, why not? Might equate to something. How's your day going today? Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for the view. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully you continue to have a great day. Hopefully the rest of your week is good too. I just realized it's Tuesday, right? So pretty much the start of the week. Everyone's got their own. Oh boy. Schedules that they gotta complete for the week, and hopefully everything goes smooth for everybody. Alright, okay. Sometimes the loads are kind of just not so great. I'm thinking that adding more tornadoes would be good, so I could probably potentially change out the bleed thing for like multi-shot 2 or something. That would probably work out pretty well. That was like a weird spot where I got stuck there for a minute, and then it just kind of sped me up as I came shooting out from there. It was a little different. ring. That'll help out a bit, maybe. That adds accuracy, and accuracy equals attack speed. So I think these things usually have a decent amount of attack or accuracy. Maybe not. Only 128, but whatever. If you get another mod for accuracy on it, then I could see it being pretty good. Get like an extra 1 or 2% attack speed. Can't complain about that, right? Boy, these are some junkos. Get out of here. Can I upgrade any of these? Hell yeah, dude. There we go. I wonder if you can put like a cooldown reduction on Barrage so you can use it more often. That'd certainly be pretty cool. Should probably look into that. Yeah, there we go. That was nice and easy. And this lady, she doesn't do nothing. She's just laying on the ground. She goes in for the kill. Like, come on. We get gypped. Oh, well. She ain't joking if she got it done, I guess. Anyway. I don't know. Can those tower shields be decent? I think they can, right? Oh, I might as well just take that. I got space for it. Sell it or break it down or whatever. Break it down now. What supplies the elemental damage? That's kind of cool, I guess. Is that like a normal stat for a shield? I have no idea. I don't think I can. My Tetris skills are terrible these days. Can I say it? I don't think I can fit this anywhere. The junk I currently have in here. It's just crap. We'll get rid of that. Actually, I think that might be one of the better ones. Pretty sure it is. It's got 97 increased. Surprised that's not selling. Anyway, we'll get rid of this one. We'll put this shield up. We'll put that for like 1. I don't care. That's fine. Okay. Just gotta get rid of a bunch of this junk. 50% increased stun buildup. That could actually be pretty useful. Spell damage, added spell is fire. It's got crit, attribute requirement, mana regen, light radius. It's kind of crap. I'm scared of that. I'll stick something in the quad tab, whatever. That's fine. Honestly, I don't really care about this too much. I'll just stick that up there and stick it up here for like 3 and just call it a day, whatever. And this is for another. Ooh, cool. Mirage Archer. I wonder if that would play well into this build at all. I doubt it, but who knows? I'm sure Sneebay would know, but I don't. So. See what else we got here. Evasion and dexterity. That's not ideal. Right, I don't need to be carrying this around. Honestly, I don't even need those things anymore, but I'll just I guess anyway. Now we can move on to Act 3. Let's get. Oh, shoot. I forgot I have to go talk to the hooded stranger guy over here. Stranger danger, right? Stranger danger. I guess he just goes by hooded one or whatever. Still basically just Captain Stranger Danger. Let's see, what am I missing? Increase skill speed. I could pick up that for more movement speed and evasion. That wouldn't be too bad. These things kind of hardcore counteract each other a bit. No, I know they don't. They just. Actually, that would make sense getting those to some extent. But I think there's better nodes to take. 2 companions of different types. Right. Whole companion thing. I think if you get like a haste companion, I don't even know if those things still exist, but that could be pretty useful. But I think they're kind of hard to like maintain because they have high spirit cost or something. So that could be kind of a struggle. Alright, let me get the hell into the next act here. I want to get to Act 3, god dang it. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. That's cool. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm not seeing that chat. I'm not seeing that. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take care of something here at the house. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience, Zoe X. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't recognize I didn't notice the message earlier. Apparently, I had something set wrong on my on my end, and I wasn't seeing messages. So I apologize for that. I thought I had it all set. I didn't. So, work in progress. I don't believe the bleed thing is the right idea. I think I might have gone wrong with that, but that's okay. I don't think it's really making too much of a difference because I mean everything's still just kicking the crap out of everything. I think even the pin is just the wrong skill in reality. It's a little underwhelming. Seems to keep them away a little bit though, so maybe it's not quite the fully wrong way, but once those go out and they pin something, seems to work out okay. It's definitely a crazy ride with this. Let me tell you what. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got stuck. Character rolled the wrong way. I tried to roll away, rolled back into it. That was unfortunate. Those things happen though. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, that's already taken, so I can't take. Accuracy rating with spears. Increase accuracy rating with spears. Damage with spears. And accuracy rating with only 10%. That's 25, so that's a good point to go after, I think. So that'll help out a lot with attack speed. Um, I think this is just that weird little island thing that has like a whole bunch of zombies pop up out in the water and then doesn't really do anything, so whatever. I need to get to. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I have to take care of a few things here at the house. Anyway, I am back. This build is quite the impressive, like zero thought build. It's magnificent. It just shreds through content. I think the only build that was quicker than this that I know of was like the Flicker Strike Monk build. And that thing's kind of nerfed now, as far as I'm aware. So, okay, I just made a big dumb circle. That ain't the way I need to go. Oh my gosh. I thought the way to go was up. It's not. It's down apparently. That's really weird. Which way do I need to go? Oh, getting stuck isn't quite the right idea. Yeah, buddy, a Regal Orb. I'll definitely take that any day of the week. Any day, any day. Would I prefer Divines? Of course, because then I could buy hundreds of Regals, but that's, you know, it's neither here nor there to some extent. It's already got 28 rage, 29 rage, now 30 rage. That's pretty good. Definitely boosts Twister up like crazy. Be nice if I could get out from behind this little puddle. Okay, ooh, Alchemy Orb, that's pretty good too. And again, I got stuck. I love it. Hey, another Lesser Jewelers. There we go. That's pretty nice. I can use that for... Honestly, I have no idea. That's pretty cool still. I could use with some greater. Or just like, you know... How does it go? Like greater... So it's like lesser, greater, and then perfect or something? I think that's right? It's been a little while since I've had anything like that drop, so... Okay, game, can I get to where I need to go? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Wow. How much of junk this is, let me tell you what. Like 81 energy shield's not too bad. But that chaos res is pretty nice. So I think I'll just keep what I got. Yeah, what is this running? Chaos damage? Whatever, I'm sure somebody might want that. I don't know. That's fine with me. As long as somebody can benefit from it, I don't care too much. I'll sell it. It's fine. Oh. Increased accuracy rating, huh? I don't know. Is that something people even care about? Let's find out, shall we? Level 9. I think I can use that on the slash. There we go. Oh, I probably could have used that on something with... 23 mana. 13 int, 49 max mana, sure, whatever. Okay, and now we get to just walk right on out of here and go and do the jungle. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Okay. What does this guy sell? What do you have to sell for me today? Not much of anything useful. That's great. Wow, that's fantastic. What are these? Decent evasion. Then mana per enemy killed. Honestly, that might not be completely terrible. I like having that crit damage modifier, so. See, that's one thing that's kind of irritating to me. Like, so the enemies, when they're in the air like that, they're invulnerable. But when you play, like, the warrior class, and he has his leap slam stuff, you're not invulnerable when you're in the air. So you still take damage. So it's a little one-sided, I think. Alright, there's the venom crypts. I'll come back for that later. Just gonna keep kind of running around, see if I can't find the silverback or whatever his name is. Silver fist, something. Kind of forget what that guy's name is. I keep saying silverback because of the, I think it's because of the Black Ops, was it 2? You got the silverback space monkey for the, like, zombie ops arcade mode game thing, that top-down goofy thing. I think it was great. I miss that thing so much. It reminded me a lot of Smash TV. It was such a good game. Especially on the, I had that on the Xbox 360 arcade. That was such a fun time. What a great dodge roll. Oh my god. Roll right into it. There we go. That time I actually avoided it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my gosh. I got stuck. Spacebar didn't work. Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. Got him that time. It's embarrassing dying twice to him, but anyway. Yeah, it is what it is. I never said I was a pro gamer. That's for sure, right? Oh my gosh. Some of these might be pretty good. I don't have any IDing scrolls. Spear. What is that? Tame Beast? Ooh. Do I want to fart around with it? I could always fart around with it. Because I think you can use the thing. So if I actually come across... I don't remember if you have to... Yeah, no, okay, cool. So if I come across a decent beast with some mods on them, I can at least tame them, keep them for later, whatever. Let's go and grab that for the increased attack. Oop, we got stuck right there. Oh my gosh. Right now I don't really have too many intents on actually doing like a beast build, but honestly they can be pretty good. If you get the right mods, the right auras on the beast, they can be really, really strong. What else am I looking for in this area? Just the Venom Crypt thing. I can come back and do that whenever. Ain't no big deal. Having the stun threshold's pretty nice, especially on this build, because being stunned is just not fun. I guess I could take like a skill, like a support gem, and like kind of just get the same effect to some extent. Because there's a, I think there's still a support gem that helps you with stun threshold. I'm pretty sure there is. I really haven't looked because I haven't really been worried that much about it. So whatever. Okay, Anya, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just leave you there. That's fine. All right, now we need to find. How you doing today, by the way? Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for the view. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, without a doubt. That is very generous. Appreciate your time, and hopefully I can answer any questions you may have about things. I'm not exactly an expert on anything, but I can always, rattle my brain a little bit and try and figure out a few things. Oh yeah. I kind of want to go back and break that down because I want those sockets, but. So I'm pretty low on the. Ooh, hello there. What does this guy got? You got anything good? Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice. Wow. That is a really quite nice. I don't have any room for it though. Oh man. Okay, we'll come back for that bow here in a second. Yeah. I mean, I know I don't technically need that spear, but it's a pretty nice spear, so I could just kind of stash it in case I decide to do something goofy with another build later on. I'm one of those weirdos that kind of collects stuff like that. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me, but I definitely do that a lot. Stash that bad boy. Okay, no, don't dodge roll. I want to talk to her, and then I want to spacebar through her conversation. That's what I want to do, game. Thank you. That's bad. Oh, did I just? I did. That was actually a pretty good pot. I could have used that. Oh, that's what happens sometimes, right? Minions have max life stuff. I mean, that's, whatever. It's cool. I don't really do minion builds ever. I think I have a buddy who's potentially going to be doing a minion build here soon, though. So, 20% movement. I'll take those for another character. That's fine. Ooh, 720 life. Wowza. That's a nice upgrade. Hello. Rest of the stuff can go away. Hope your day's been going well. Since you just kind of tuned in, I think, not too long ago. Ooh, a silver charm. Okay. This build is just so ridiculously overpowered. This is stupid. It just shreds everything. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, here's the bog. That's good. I want to just grab the waypoint, and I'm going to go run back and grab, so I don't have to deal with like the map changing. And I'm going to grab the Chimera. And I'll just pull her forward so she's here. Get down with her little ramblings. That's cool, lady. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be this way, I would assume. But you know what they say about assuming things, right? Well, my coworkers used to tell me that all the time. I was like, alright. I mean, doesn't that kind of constitute as being slightly rude because you're basically calling me an ass? Like, I don't know. Well, whatever. You know, I'm usually an easygoing guy, so it doesn't really bother me much. But I'm gonna go back to the bog because I want those spirit points for sure. Mostly because if I get them, I can then put. Oh my gosh, that's a call again. The evade bonus thingy. I'm drawing a blank. Oh my god. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out here in a minute. It's the one that passively buffs your evade. That's all I remember, though. It's not Tailwind. It's like Wind Walker or something like that. Wind Force, Texas Walker Ranger. I don't know. Something along those lines. I remember when I first started playing as the Amazon, I got this the spear. I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's got the whirlwind, the tornado thing. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like the tornado from Diablo 2 or whatever. And I just didn't bother reading about the whole whirlwind interact or the twist, whirling strike / whatever interaction. I was running around just doing like one little tornado. I was like, man, this skill's not that great. Yeah. Some of those like type of moments. That was last patch though, so that was. Then I figured out, eventually that like, oh, these things have an interaction with each other because I started reading the other skills and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yep. So, can I say I'm a genius sometimes? You know what I mean? Yeah, at some point we're gonna get enough attack speed to really make this a really weird build. Oh good, I get the fire buff. That's nice, because my fire res sucks right now, being in the negative. Ouch. There we go. So we can tap that. So now we're going to go from -4 to whatever that is going to give me. I can't remember how much it gives you, but it's a fair amount. So 21. So 25 fire res bonus. That's actually pretty cool. And if you die, you can actually just go right back to those and just reactivate them and get the buff again. So. Oh, an Essence of the Abyss? Oh yeah, dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh Jesus. Okay, don't kill me here now. Okay, game. I know you're real. Oh jeez. I really want that Essence of the Abyss. That'd be really. Oh gosh, what is that? No! Get out of there. Oh my gosh. I don't even know which thing I'm actually supposed to be trying to fight for that, but oh my gosh. Okay, dude, with like the little laser beams, you can go away, dude. That's really not cool, man. Okay, pick up the thing. Thank you, game. That's cool. I haven't even seen one of those. What in the world does that even do? Oh my gosh, I have seen one of them. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I have one in my inventory. I almost know what I'm doing in this game sometimes. Anyway. That's cool, though. Having a second one, that's neat. Definitely. Oh, I got a skill point. Do I really want like 10% increased accuracy rating with spears? I mean, technically, I kind of do. That's gonna help out my overall attack speed anyway. So, not really a noticeable bump right now, but eventually. Hopefully it'll pay off. I don't really care about that cultist. I mean, it's nice to get the, the superior, tempering materials and whatnot, but it's not entirely necessary. This one's corrupted and isn't even, qualityed. Just a shame that the person I bought this thing from didn't bother to temper it first, but whatever. That's actually back all the way to the beginning. I went backwards. I'm really smart. Okay. I actually do want to go down this way. See, spiral wraps, cool. Is it down this way? Possibly. I don't know why my character's not attacking. That's really annoying. I know at some point I can get this thing to actually eat frenzy charges. I just need to take a second at some point to deal with that, but right now it's not really much of an important issue. But I suppose since I'm not actually using that, I could have put the wind, whatever that skill it is, instead, but whatever. Ouch. Oh, I guess it could be up that way, couldn't it? It's not. Okay, that's great. Sometimes my ability to find where I'm supposed to go is just awful. Other times it works out okay, but right now is not one of those times where it's working out. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Maybe this is where she's at. It is not. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see where she's at. She's up there. What's the quickest way? Probably. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. I think it's going to take a while to get up there anyway. I walked right on by it. Pretty typical for me. I walk right on by the objectives all the time. It's definitely a bit of a shame. Oh well. Anyway. Here we go. And we still have that buff. That's pretty nice because we didn't die anywhere. Okay, I'm trying to get you to actually attack after just the 3 because that's... Oh, because I haven't walked anywhere, so that's shocked ground anymore. It's kind of stupid. Ooh, get out of that one. No, get... There we go. Yep. Something... There we go. I can take the spear. I'm not really sure that's going to be a very good armor, but it's probably better than what I'm wearing, provided it has... whatchamacallit, spirit. So now we have excess spirit. Now we can actually go ahead and grab Wind Dancer. Level 36. Oh no, this one's too high a level. I need one more level. Oh well. Shouldn't take too long to get it. So I think we're already most of the way through, I think. This one anyway. So okay, there we go. Oh no, not this. Okay, which one do I want? I'll take the shocked, whatever. I don't know. That's got quality on it. That's got quality on it. That is a pretty substantial uplift, but it doesn't have spirits. I really don't care. Ooh, that's a nice damage to crit bonus. That is nice. As a bigger fire is. That's nice. That's trash. That's trash. Okay. Oh, I probably should have broken down that armor because it doesn't have spirit. I'll save those gloves for another character. Because why not? They're pretty decent. This is kind of... I mean, level 36 too is... It's a ways off. It's not too far away, but I mean, you know, whatever. I can put the essences in. Oh, that essence actually goes there, so I can move this. Free up a slot. Nice. Okay. That's cool. Is that what this was? What was... Oh, I got two different ones. Really? I can't stack those in here? Wow, that sucks. Oh well. I have another essence. Googly, I've been picking those up a lot. Okay. Level 9. Barrage is both a bow and a spear skill. Go figure. There you go. I forgot to even consider the tame beast thing. I forgot to add that again. I'm a genius. Oh, okay, we got a level 8 one. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, we did. I can go with one dancer. There you go. Look at that. Boom. That'll help out with survivability a little bit. We do have some sport gems, which on Wind Dancer we can put like Maim on it and oops, wrong one. Oh, is this a... Wait a minute, is this a T3? Oh shoot, I didn't know I had a T3. Okay. I can look for... Was it close combat? I would only do 20% increase, but that would be probably better than the bleed. And then Twister is another one I want to try and get something better on than Pin 2. I could go long shot. Oh, what's this text message? Okay. Oh boy. I'm missing something. I think I might be missing something. There's no support gems for Tame Beast, which I find funny. I mean, it makes sense because you're just, you know, pokeballing stuff, but it's still kind of weird. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here because I feel like I'm going to pick the wrong thing and then I'm going to hate myself. I don't think close combat really matters. I think long shot's probably the right choice, but I mean, that's... I do tend to be like right in things' faces though, but long shot could potentially work out pretty good. We've already got retreat 2 on there, so let's go long shot instead of pin 2. I think I actually put the pin on rolling wind thingy, and that'd be fine. Or we could even take, for slashing wind, whatever, we could go with rapid attacks. That'd probably be a smarter choice. Oh wait, I already have it? I already have it, never mind. Poo. Yeah, whatever. That'll probably work out just fine. Yeah, I could stash that and just store that thing for another time. Level 35. Okie dokie. What else do we got? Increased cast speed, cold. Interesting. Alright. So we got that. The bog's done. Now we need to go to Viper Crypt, get that buff. And then we'll go do Chimera. I'll be right back on the mic here in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Had to have a little bit of a conversation there. Anyway, so yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Isn't this just like the most ridiculous build like of all time? I mean, this thing is just so stupid. Is it zero brain power needed? Uh, I actually don't know if you just like sprinting is actually all that much faster than just kind of trying to just zoom with the whirling slash. I mean, it is a little bit quicker, I guess, but still. At some point, it's not going to be. At some point, whirling slash is going to be way quicker. Not sure when, but supposedly. I also really wish I could find this stupid place I'm supposed to go to. This is getting kind of ridiculous, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I got smacked in the face. Oh my gosh. Okay, fall back. Man, there's that level I was looking for, but oh. Ooh, an amethyst ring. That's pretty good. Let's see. What do I want? I really want movement speed. And skill speed is a little bit more important to me right now, so I will definitely take that node there. Where the heck? Oh gosh, where is this stupid thing? Ain't that way. Is it down this way? I like walk right by it. I do that all the time. No, I definitely did not. This is just a little room. Okay. Anything in any of these since I came down here? No. It looks like that's just a dead end there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it right there. Oh, I see. I guess I have to come up and down and around. Okay. Let's get it on. There we go. Oh, I don't have any room. Damn. Okay, there we go. Now we got the room. I can get that done. We can go back, get the little buff. I'm probably going to go for stun threshold. Because getting stunned is a bad time. Yeah, it's 20% stun versus 30% elemental ailment threshold. Oh, should I go ailment? I want stun on my other. You know, I shouldn't do both of my rangers with the same. I'll go ailment this time. Oh no, I don't have any room. Oh my god. I'll just. God dang it. Okay, let me just. Oh gosh, what the hell's going on here? There we go. Okay. See, that time I actually removed the stupid thing from my inventory correctly. That's kind of. I mean, that's a ton of lightning, actually. Holy cow. Someone might want that. Armor and evasion. What is this? Oh, that's also got crit. Nice. That's all energy shield, though. It's a lot of energy shield. Ooh, and it's even got mana leech. Dude, that's actually really nice. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that. Because I'm going to have to wear that, I think. This helmet's not that great. It could have been great. It didn't roll great. It's just what it is. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go ahead and break, and then we're gonna. Is that just like a normal poopy core stuff? Get out of here. Alright, and then we're gonna equip those. Save those. Stack all that, and then put this up for, I don't know, sale, I guess. That's fine with me. I don't really want to sell. I don't need too much, so I'll just sell for something cheap. Alrighty, and then, it's Chimera time. But I will be, sadly, right back. I do need to take care of something here again real quick. I apologize for constantly dipping, but I do need to take care of something real fast. What is this? Tell me my microphone on mute again? Yeah, okay, I get that. That's fine. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I apologize about that. Sometimes, nature calls and all that. So we're gonna go on over deal with the chimera. Uh huh. I suppose technically, if I got enough like stun threshold with this skill, you know what I mean? Like, that could probably work out just fine. But who knows? Woo. Like you would never get stunned, you know what I mean? Like you just kind of goes zipping around. Nobody could ever stun you outside of you channeling the whirlwind deal. You only have to worry about getting stunned when you actually pop the tornadoes. I guess if you were to stick the attack speed buff on that too, you'd probably be alright. Hmm. Okay, I kind of want to pick that up, thanks. Abyssal Depths. Is that a thing? Can I do anything with it? Oh, I can do something with that. What is this? What's going on here? I don't think I've ever seen this yet. This is kind of neat. Gold is useful in shops. Blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Okay. What exactly is going on here? I honestly have no idea. Is there even anything to fight here? I don't think so. What am I supposed to do? Or is this like some super secret thing, man? I have no idea what the heck's going on here now. That guy's got a huge area of effect. Oh my gosh, get away. Okay, he's dead. That's good. A resolve one? Oh, never mind. Okay, this is one of those rooms. I thought it was something else. Huh. Ouch. A large chest. Okay. Another chest. Okay. A checkpoint. Weird little green rune things on the walls. I don't know if those mean something. I don't know if there's like some sort of like a specific route you're supposed to take or something, or if they're just decorative. Um, Ow. Another large chest. Okay. Let's get out of that stuff before it kills me. Alright. That's interesting. Another chest, another chest. Well, let's take the next skill upcrease. Upcrease? What the hell? Increase. There we go. Okay, I guess we got like one other side to clear, maybe. Okay, I think I actually already cleared that at one point. I don't know what's going on with that guy's body, but okay. Okay. Oh, why is my screen doing something weird? That was weird. All right. I can. Oh, I missed the whole section over there. Oops. I thought I was pretty diligent, and there I was, just walking away from the whole area. Aside from this area, I think that's pretty much. What the heck is that? Ow? The hell? There's still something for me to attack? Oh, there is. Okay. Ow. No. Character, just. Come on. Do the thing. Alright, there we go. Well, that was pretty cool. I got some stuff. Omen Sinistral Necromancy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add prefix mods. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know what else to say about it. It's kind of cool. Huh, that's neat. And I guess I can hopefully come up here and break some of this stuff down. I'm guessing that these are going to be like more easily obtainable, kind of like omens of corruption. Or just, I mean, in reality, that was pretty easy. So, without having to like run goofy maps. I don't know. Well, I guess you still have to run maps, but whatever. For it to actually be in the campaign area is kind of neat. That's actually not a horrible thing, but it doesn't have any spirits. That's kind of a not so functional item. Because right now I really need the spirit. Actually, I guess I kind of don't, because I'm not actually really using the frenzy charges like for much of anything. So I guess there's that. Critical hit chance for spells, cold damage, spell damage, energy shield. That's kind of cool. No. Do I want? Oh no. Let's go ahead and actually break that down over here. It's fine. And then we can put all this stuff away. Do these actually go over in the essence? Oh my god, they can. That's pretty cool. I don't know if these. I think these are just kind of like general holding slots. I don't think they're actually supposed to necessarily be specifically for that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get rid of this for like I don't know 3, whatever. I don't care. I mean that's cool. And now we gotta go back so we can actually get back to where we were in the Chimera area. Where is that? Here it is. I can then just, oops, that's not the right one. Oh no. Oh, I can grab that. So I can break that down and that'd be fine. And go over there. Da, da, da. There we go. That's cool. It's a neat added little feature, little pit thing. Abyssal depths. Okie dokie. Temple of Chaos. That's cool. I don't have a Chaos token yet, so that part sucks, but whatever. I think you get one from actually killing the Chimera, if I'm not mistaken. Oops, that's just a dead end. Oh, that's kind of a neat little. Huh, that's cool. Like pulling their face off with a hand coming down, still covering their face. Kind of weird. Neat. What was up this particular path back here that I ran by? Since I'm so good at running by stuff. That's great. It was a dead end. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh, I don't want it to go anywhere, right? Okay, stop getting stuck on stuff. Holy crap, character. I'm gonna be kind of mad. This is like some random little dead end pit thing, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you came up here, yay, look at all this weird shit. And it's just dead end. Well, I always forget that there's actually like this weird little campsite usually in this area. Huh. Whoops. Oh, sometimes you can get some decent items in it. Okay, here's the Chimera. That's cool. And down he goes. And is that crazy? Okay, cool, I got one. Nice stuff. Level 9 spear skill. We could go with like absolutely nothing because we don't actually need anything else because this is just absolutely ridiculous on its own. So I'm actually gonna. I don't really care about killing that big dumb purple frog thing. I don't think you actually get anything out of doing that aside from just some XP, which is like whoop-de-doo. You know what I mean? Level 38. What the heck level am I? 37? Alright, we'll clean it up and we'll go do that next once I level up, I guess. Yeah, okay, lady. I already know what to do. Okay, that's great. Okay. Socket that bad boy in. I'm stuck. There we go. Even like the non-fully charged tornadoes just absolutely shred everything. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, you can just point, one tap. Whatever. Let's open up this. Sometimes you get some decent stuff out of this particular chest. Well, like I said, sometimes. I don't really care about that. We'll check out that and see if it's any good. Hunting shoes? Yeah, I'll pick them up, see if they're any good. I doubt it, but who knows? They could be good. They could be poop. Who knows? Oh, yeah, that's cool, guy. Yeah. There's one little regular unempowered tornado and just wrecks everything still. It's just so dumb. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, cool. One tap. One tap. It's ridiculous. Alright, so now you got a little bit more movement speed and some more skill speed, so doesn't really play a whole lot of factor into it, but it's something anyway. One tap, one tap. Okie dokie, let's find out where, what is his name, Blackjaw or something, or Ripjaw or something like that, I don't even know. Broken Jaw, Jawbreaker Man, I have no idea. I forget what the hell his name is. I think it's Blackjaw, Blackjack, something, I don't know. Blackjack's a card game, what am I talking about? I can't remember what the hell this boss's name is, I'm horrible with names. I've always been bad with names. No, that's a dead end. You don't need to empower the stupid tornadoes when you can just piss out one little tornado and do just as much destruction, basically. So ridiculous. Okay, apparently they were just having a hard time getting across the little gap there. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna die here if I don't kind of back off a little bit. What is this? Tailwind, it's Wind Dancer, Fusion Cores, interact or augment certain skills and effects. I don't think I actually have anything currently augmenting any of these. So having Frenzy Cores is kind of pointless. Combat Frenzy is currently not actually assisting me with anything, so definitely need to adjust that though. Ow. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, let's just disengage, do that, pop that, there you go. Ugh. An alloy crossbow, that's probably not a very good one. Vision rating on a helmet. Tier 3 could be pretty good, potentially. Let's move some stuff around, grab that, and we'll try and progress to the actual next floor. That'd be the good idea, I think. How's your day going, by the way? Thank you very much. Oh, this thing finally popped up. That's cool. Ugh, now I don't have any inventory space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Just want to see what that attuned one is. I care to see more about that than I do that, so. See what this thing's got. Cast speed, spell physical. Don't care. That's gone. Let's get rid of that. 1 to lightning skills, 36 lightning damage, spell damage, and then added extra cold. I mean, that could be kind of okay, maybe. That's pretty bad. 35 allies in the presence get 51% increased damage. That's not too bad. Increased attack speed as well, and regenerate life. That could be pretty nice. I don't really care about that. And I don't really care about that. And I don't care about that. Alright. Definitely don't care about that. Okay. So we'll just kind of throw those up in there. I don't know what to really price them at, so we'll just, I don't know. Fine, I guess. I have no idea. I suck at pricing stuff, so. Oops. I honestly don't care about that at all. Whatever. There we go. Okay. We got that cleared up. Now we can go back in and try and finish this up. A little bit. Make some progress anyway. I don't know why that description for that hammer was so gargantuan, but that's something. There's a blue siphoning one. That could potentially still be okay, I think. Yeah, this is not my build. This is a Snowbay build, or Snowbay, whatever it is, on YouTube. He's got a whole build guide for it. I just kind of took the general premise of it. I haven't really followed his build like at all, aside from just the general concept. So I'm sure you can probably make it a lot better than what I'm making it. I'm always kind of one of those weirdos that just tries to experiment a little bit here and there, but I just saw it and I was like, man, I really want to play with that before GGG nerfs this, because this thing is just absolutely broken. I have a very strong feeling, since they tend to be kind of anti-fun, they will probably be nerfing it at some point. So, and you can actually make this for like less than 2 exalts, because Tangled Tongue, you can buy one for like a single exalt, and that makes, once you're level 26, you don't even have to look for a new weapon until endgame, and even like late endgame. So, because I mean, this thing, just like last patch, Tangled Tongue is stupid OP. It's dumb broken. I know they nerfed it. It's still ridiculous. Like, I haven't spec'd into crit chance at all, aside from just having Tangled Tongue. It is just wrecking it. I do need to change out some skills a little bit, because I kind of forgot that none of these things are actually currently using frenzy charges, so having them is kind of pointless as of right now, but such is life. And we're just out. Thanks. Alright, we're finally down to the next floor. Let's hopefully pick the pace up a little bit. The stream has been going on for a little bit longer than I really wanted it to before I got done with Act 3, but Act 3 is a lengthy one, so. And I'm not a speedrunner, so everything takes me. If you're looking for speedy content, I am not the guy to watch. And technically, I started streaming when I was in like Act 2, because I kind of was just doing this for experimentation and fun. And I was kind of like, you know what, I got time on my hand, I might as well just stream it since I'm already running through it. Like, why not? I mean, this build is just, it's ridiculous. Ooh, nice, a sapphire. That's pretty cool. Get up. There you go. Now you socket that, and then we go find the next one, which is off to the right. Oop, what is that? I don't even see that. I guess I did, and I just kind of ignored it. It's an abyss thing. Ouch. Oh, did I get another Abyss Depths? That's cool. These things are neat. I got some decent stuff out of the last one. So you just kind of click on it, your character will jump in, and you just kind of run around and kill everything. It's kind of neat. I got a skill point I can assign. Let's see, where do I want to put this one? I wouldn't mind getting up to that. That would definitely help out a little bit at least. This is critical hit chance for attacks, which would be pretty important and pretty helpful. So I think I actually want that. Because the way that this build's going, it's going crit. Oops, I got my fingers on the wrong key. That's kind of nice to know that Whirling Slash does not actually eat barrage charges. So you can just kind of run it and then you can just cast it whenever the hell you want. That's pretty cool. I actually had no idea about that. That's kind of neat. That's cool. I'm not sure if I need more attack speed to make that more smooth of a oh god, I wasn't paying attention. More of a smooth transition, or if you need like, oh, you get one attempt. No, never mind. Okay, I just have to fall back down. There we go. Maybe? I think you do only get the one attempt, and I just bugged it. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good to know you only get one attempt. You die, you're done. That's good to know. I had no idea. Probably should have been paying more attention then. But that trying to activate the barrage just kind of slows everything down a little bit. So as nice as barrage is, it's because you get just so many more freaking tornadoes out of it. But it definitely, you know, it's like a stutter. You know, like you have to stop and charge it. I'm not really a huge fan of that, but whatever. I pop that again, see, and then I can just cover the whole screen in tornadoes. Crazy. And then we got the. I do that again. I really do need to start paying more attention to some of these elites, or not elites, but like the wrong game, right? The rares and whatnot. Because I am trying to run the stupid tame beast, because I'm sure that there's got to be like a haste or a beast still out there somewhere. That'd be pretty decent, I would hope. And that would probably help out a bit with just adding even more zoomies to it. Not sure where the stairway. I guess this one doesn't have a connecting stairway or hallway rather, so I have to go out here and then down, which is whatever. Sometimes it rolls that way, sometimes it doesn't. This is what it is. Ain't no big deal. Just walk. Oh wow, already found the core. That's pretty cool. That was quick and easy. Yep. And here we go. Just gotta try and clean that up. And then we come on down here. We're just gonna blast that out. So that'll kill that while we're placing this down. There's some guys in the corner. Might as well kill them too. And after this, I'm gonna do Trial of Chaos. I kind of forgot to do that. I'm really good at this game, I swear. Don't laugh at me. I'll laugh at myself for you, it's fine. Oh, gosh. That is goofy. Oh, did it not register the core going in? Did I move too quick? No, I got that one down. Did I not put the other one down? No. So why do I still have a medium soul core in my inventory? Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. What the hell? Yeah, okay. So got a spare soul cord. Anybody need one? Oh, I did that a little early, but that's fine, I guess. This guy's going down. Boom, 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 baby. Down he goes. Look how quick that is. I don't think I need that, so we'll just grab the large, and then, because I don't know why that I'm even holding the spare one. It's just goofy. It would disappear from, that was a weird way to say it. It would disappear from my inventory anyway by the time I teleport, so, you know, it's just whatever. Disappear. Like, who talks like that? Apparently I do, that's it. Alrighty. Now we get on over here. Okay. Just like with Flicker Strike, Monk, you know, you're trying to just zoom it along with the skill, you get stuck on something occasionally. It's like, alright, whatever. I guess you could have been a Flicker Strike Gemling before. I did one of those. It was amazing. It was stupid broken. Stat stacking with Pillar of the Gods. It was great. And then GGG was like, no. You don't have fun. So thankfully, Snoobay found another way to have fun. And then I just kind of hijacked it. Cool, I got some fire off of those. That was neat. Yeah, this build is so ridiculous, man. Like, technically, you could make it a lot better. You could just put, like, prolonged on it. And also, like, multi-shot. And you can get more of these stupid tornadoes out the wazoo like crazy. At least I'm pretty sure multi-shot works with it. I don't know. I'd have to double-check that. I suppose it's... Oh, my gosh, that hurt like hell. That was a heck of a hit that lady hit with me. Hit me with. There you go. I swear I can talk. I lied. Anyway. We do have another skill point, which allows us to go for the last of these, which gives us more accuracy rating, which... that is not where you see accuracy rating, is it? Oh my god. Okay, we need to go to... Whirling Slash. Accuracy rating 1,197, which is not super great, but it's... Yeah, that's alright. Critical damage is really bad. My twice hit is only 3%. My crit is only 31. That's also really bad. That's fantastic. I am so happy that my crit chance sucks. I should probably try and spec into that a little bit more. But I mean, honestly, it's weirdly still working out pretty great anyway. So it's kind of like, do I really need to? Man, this is with like a totally, aside from having Tangle Tongue, I mean, you can do really good damage even without Tangle Tongue. Tangle Tongue is absolutely not required for this. You just definitely don't go like any crit damage odds. You just go for straight raw stats. And it works out pretty much just the same from what I was experiencing, at least when I was earlier level. You know, I started out obviously not having Tangle Tongue because that's up to like level 26. I don't know if it really technically holds through to endgame or mid campaign even. I have no idea, but I would kind of assume that it would. Just based off of how much damage these things are doing. because I feel like some sort of a calculation somewhere is a little on the broken side. But I'm, just kind of speculating a little bit. I don't actually know. I'm not savvy enough to like start trying to read programming code. Hoobity hoo. That's got some decent quality to it. That's cool. That looks like a pretty good armor, aside from the fact that I don't have enough strength to wear it, and it also, again, does not have spirit, which excuse me, is quite disappointing to me. No, I believe ultimately you could still do like this if you're having like a hard time with survivability, especially in the end game. I would assume that you could still sacrifice a little bit of skill speed, 25% anyway, and go with that's kind of a low roll. I don't really care about that. That one shield unique that like everyone was running on their Javazon before with Tangletongue. There's like a unique shield that adds like absurd amounts of block chance and other great fun stuff. I forget what the hell it's called. I have it on my previous ladder. This game doesn't have ladders, but you know what I mean. Previous patch character. I can always check out what the heck I'm trying to talk about later, but yep. Let's upgrade Twister again. Do we have another 10 gem somewhere? We don't. Okay. Weird. Let's go ahead and take one of these. And I mean, like, not whirling, damn it. Twister, I mean, we could take a long shot off and instead put. Is it Twister that adds the number of projectiles? I think it is, right? Additional Twister. Yeah, okay. So it's not Whirlwind, or, oh my god. Whirling Slash that adds the Twisters. It's this skill interacting with the Twisters. Okay. Consumes Whirlwind to create an additional Twister. Okay, cool. So if you put do I even have like a multi-shot already in here somewhere? I think I do. Yeah, multi-shot too. There we go. Does that actually even work with Twister? It does. What was that? Oh, okay. So we can check that out. Long shot seems to be okay. I don't know. It's not super great. Anything within 7 meters doesn't get like any real buff. I mean, I get okay. I'm sorry. At 3.5 meters, it doesn't really add any damage buff, so it's kind of like whatever. It's pretty good for like clearing stuff that's off the screen though. So there's that. I could put pin on it, but I already have a pin somewhere in here. Oh, that's Pierce. That's not it. Multi-shot. I thought I had a pin. Where did I put that? What am I doing? Am I losing my mind again? No, okay, I got pin 2 up there. That's what I did. Alright, that's on Whirling Slash. I feel like there's a better thing to do for Whirling Slash, though. But I don't actually know what it would be. I don't know. And then, oh, right, I need to see, use this, go to here, go to, Frenzy. Perpetual Charge. Support skills that consume power. I mean, these don't consume frenzies or anything of the sort. So that kind of sucks. Pierces all targets, actually. I don't know. So Combat Frenzy is interesting to say the least, but I don't actually have anything that uses frenzy, so like I don't actually have a purpose for it. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Barrage consumes frenzy charges. There you go. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That's why it has perpetual. Okay, so frenzy does. Okay, that makes sense. Everything's making more sense. I'm not as insane as I thought it was. I thought I had something that had it, and then I realized I do. It's okay. You're just watching someone lose their friggin' mind over here. We'll try it with multi-shot and see how that works. I think it will stack. Matlin Waterways. I don't. Right, I didn't want to pick up that other piece of junk. Okay. Alright, I still have to go do Chaos Sanctuary. Oops. Oh, I'll do that when I get done with this. It still creates a little bit of extra tornadoes already, which is cool. And then if you use perpetual or barrage, it'll add a crap ton of them. That's pretty cool. A gold circlet, there you go. I do kind of hope at some point I can get some of these better, jeweler orbs so I can actually add additional sockets instead of being capped at 3. Because 3 does have some limitations to it, that's for sure. Oh, guess something decent dropped somewhere. Oh. Not really all that decent, whatever. Could be worse. I mean, like right now, this stupid Tangle Tongue I got was already corrupted, so can't actually add quality to it for like that little bit of extra damage buff or anything. Which I still don't understand why people don't do that, but whatever. Again, even last time, even after I had a Tangle Tongue and I was clearing multiple T15s and whatnot, I never actually got Tangle Tongue to drop from anything. So, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't actually know how to farm Tangle Tongue. But people seem to get it to drop all the time. Because there's a lot of them on the trade site. So, there's that. Okay, so we can break that down. That's got increased stun buildup, which is cool, but most people tend to go for the whole. Like, my big goofy warrior guy doesn't do crits, so I'm not sure how functional that would actually be. But whatever. But maybe someone wants it. I have no idea. So I'll just stick it up. We'll do 1 exalt. I don't care. It's fine. Alright, so we got that done. That is a weird shark pet. What in the world? I don't recall ever seeing that one for sale. That's definitely something. Let's go get our second ascendancy at the Trials of Chaos. Get that done. Getting that done is definitely something good to do. Deep-de-doo. Depending on which modifiers I get, we should be okay still. I don't think we're going to have, hopefully anyway, too many problems. Aims turrets that fire lightning ahead. This is an invisible shade, and that has are protected by energy shields. I'm okay with that. I don't care if they have an energy shield. That's not really going to help them any, because I will blast right through them anyway. What an action pose, eh? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Break that down, get a couple of upgrade mats. There you go, you know what I mean? That'll be just fine, just fine. Rings of Doom, that one sucks. Fire projectiles, that one also sucks. And the monsters, deadly volatiles, that one is instant death. So, and my fire res sucks. Actually, all my stats suck. Holy cow. How have I been able to get this far? That's crazy. God, that blows. Like, I can't go back and, like, get different gear on to help out with my fire res, so whatever. It is what it is. This is some riveting content, right? How to completely trivialize an entire mechanic of a game. I suppose that's kind of what, like, Storm Sorks felt like with Spark, like the past two patches, where they could just kind of stand there and just kill everything. Then again, my Spark Sorks always sucked. I don't know why. Even this wipe, I cannot make a Spark Sork to save my life. Arc Sork is even worse. For me, anyway. I couldn't get that thing to work out for none. I'd like to go up, thank you. Do 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 do. What do we got this time? An ancient Vol mechanism will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Okay, I think that one's not as bad as some of these others. Monsters can be stunned or slowed. That's an easy one to deal with. I don't care about that. That's fine with me. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more projectiles when you get all those frenzy charges once you use barrage. That's pretty crazy. I think having a max of frenzy charges would be a really cool idea. Hmm. So I'll have to find nodes that have added frenzy charge maximums or whatever. Because that way it'll add even more tornadoes. And I think having the additional tornadoes, or sorry, prolonged tornadoes might actually be a better play. I'll have to try that. Invisible potato. I don't want to do that one. Bloody hearts appear. Monsters lose ability. Well, I guess I'm going with this one, which kind of sucks. But I think we're at the boss already. No. Damn. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. We are at the boss. That's a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier to deal with. Do 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 do. Hey, what do you know? Ouch. A ball orb. Wow, there you go. And just like that, we got our second ascendancy. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, beautiful cover girl or something. I don't know. Ooh, we got another one of those. That's sick. Okay, bro, that's cool. Thanks, dude. All right. With that, we will go 3 less damage per tailwind. I mean, whatever. Your mark skills, currently I'm not using any of those. Projectile speed, increased accuracy rating, and 25% frenzy charge duration. I mean, okay. I guess you could go that route. I don't really think that's quite the right route, maybe. Apply 5 critical weakness to enemies when consuming a mark on them. Great, that's really cool. I don't have that. Projectiles deal 20% more damage to targets in the first 3 to 5 meters of their movement. Scaling down to additional 0 at 7. Okay. That might not be a bad way to go. It's called shots. Has to do with consuming socketed marks, which I don't have the skill for like auto pooping marks. I can't remember what the hell that skill even is. Only zero point 0.4 meters. Wow, that's not very far at all, is it? Uh, is that the right way to go? You could, yeah, I mean, it's probably the right way to go. I think that's the right way to go. I forgot to apply this other skill point. Hold on. Where am I trying to go here? What am I trying to do? I need probably that because the movement speed and evasion rating bonuses, but this also would be really good because of the increased attack speed and accuracy ratings. Just for right now, anyway, I would think. Ultimately, I think I would want to get to the one that's got the added projectile. Is that even still a thing? I guess not. Oh, that sucks. Was that a thing? Arrows. I don't care about arrows. I'm not using arrows. Added projectile. Oops, why is there a V in there? Guess that's not a thing. Damn. Or is it additional projectile? For an additional projectile when forking. This thing doesn't fork though. Projectiles have a 5% chance to chain additional time from terrain. Do these even? I don't think these chain though. Or do they? I really have no idea. What's the best bang for buck for a single point right now? Critical damage bonus. I mean, that's cool and all. I'm really kind of leaning towards this because that adds projectile speed and all that other fancy pants stuff. That's probably an okay way to go. I got another one of those, which is awesome. I have 2 of those for the elemental stuff. Oh, that's actually a decent ring. Look at that. It's not great, but it's decent. Huh. I'll keep on to that, I guess. Wee. Junk and junk. Sweet. Sweet. Who wants good stuff when you're going to have garbage, right? That's the way to do it. Yeah, man. Alright. Now we get to go to the past, I guess. Hey, buddy, you doing okay? Alright, now I can just keep track of those a little easier. Let's see, what am I really missing here? Is there anything at all that I'm missing? I could probably use a better amulet. I could probably, ooh, that's a smart idea. I could get an amulet that's got spirit to it. And then I could get a different armor. I mean, I really don't necessarily need to because I'm doing okay, but it would probably be pretty good. I think I'd probably use a better helmet too because this thing's kind of a piece of junk. Do I have anything in here? Gotta be honest with you. I don't got a squatto. That's great. Well, boy, that's some stuff, ain't it? What type of rings am I wearing? Are either of these like all that useful in comparison to something that could give me like more chaos res and etc.? I think the correct way to go would be to get rid of the lightning one, but then I'd have essentially no lightning. But I gotta be honest with you, the Viper chick does a lot of chaos. I'm gonna need the chaos. That's what I'm gonna need. Although technically I'm not even going to the past yet. I gotta go. Oh god, that's right. I have to go down here and deal with all this stuff. Oh jeez. Okay. I got a little ahead of myself. That's all. It's all good. Yeah, about the whole Apex of Filth. I keep wanting to call it Cradle of Filth. I don't know why, but it's a thing. It's like a, I don't know. It was a really big band when I was growing up. I don't know if they still are a big band or not, but I don't know. And don't really hear about them anymore. Okay, why can't I cast my... What are you doing, game? Am I not able to cast my skill? Why is it now got cold shots on it? What the hell? Oh, never mind, I know why. What in the hell is going on here? Oh crap, I don't have enough dexterity. Well, that's a bit of a problem, then, isn't it? Alright, we'll go back to town and fix that problem. Can't really do much without tornadoes. It's a tornado build, and I screwed up and didn't pay attention. That's brilliant. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Can I use it now? Yes. Okay, just had to change the one. That's easy enough. And then what is going on with this? Probably because I don't have anything actually socketed in it. Okay, so now we need to do the marked skills. Let's just make them like level... I don't even know. Can I actually even socket stuff? It's like a decent level. I have no idea. Sniper's mark. I don't think that one actually really works super great. Does it? I don't really know. What other marks are there? I have no idea. Mark. You can get blood on mark. What does that do? Mark target releases a blood explosion with heavy stun. I'm not doing that. Profane ritual. Is that actually a mark? I don't think so. Freezing mark. I'm not freezing stuff. I guess we'll just go voltaic and snipers. Because what the hell, right? Okay. Right click to activate. Does it take spirit? Why can't I activate the damn thing? Alert. I don't know. Socket mark skill to a nearby unmarked. Does it have to just be one mark? What is going on here? Supported skill will mark another enemy. And 4 meters of marked enemy when consumed. Okie dokie, that's fine and dandy. Says it's a meta, but I don't. Can I just not activate it because I'm in town? Or does it really only work on like one? I'm confused. I mean, both of them should technically work, I would assume. Is there like a support gem that I can actually throw into Cold Shot? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay. So I can go... I have no idea. Mark for death? Enemies marked for death. Sorry. Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken equal to 10% of their physical damage taken. So I could go like... I mean, warm-blooded makes sense too. Then you don't get frozen for as much. Duration's way down. That would be actually kind of cool, but 30% increase accuracy. Yeah, that's probably the one right there. But then I can't use it. Why can't I use it? Oh, because that takes 10 spirit. Shit. I didn't realize that. That was. I'm so good at this game. God dang it. Alright, well. That's some poo poo in it. I got stuck there. That's great. Oh, yeah. If I could get more spirit. Oh, give me one second. I gotta help out here at the house again. Okie dokie, I apologize. I am back. Thank you very much for being patient with me. Sorry. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it sounds good. Ooh. Just another lesser, though, but that's alright. I'll take those because I need them on my stupid Sork, so I can try and fix her at some point. I do want to make that Sork actually functional, but it's going to be a little while. I think this is working out pretty good. I am still kind of confused as to. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm at the molten volt. That's cool. Is this marked called shot thing actually working? How does this work? Do I have to like? I have no idea. I don't think I have to do anything with it, do I? I think it just kind of auto does its own little thing, right? I think anyway. Hopefully it actually works. I have no idea. I mean, it's showing that it's up there in the corner, but I don't know what that means. Assume that it works, though. So that's kind of where my mind's at with it. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's applying the sniper's mark. There we go. That's cool. That's basically applying it as though it's like a curse with Hex Bloom, kind of. I was saying that's what, or contagion or something? I can't remember what the heck they call it. I really suck at remembering what the heck things are called these days. It's really bad. Yeah, I actually did the voltaic mark that time. That's cool. Let's go and pick those up. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. Hopefully y'all don't hear that lawnmower going outside because it's pretty loud, but if you do, just let me know. I can always just kind of mute it at some point. Not the lawnmower, but my microphone. You know what I mean? Oh my god, go through the door. Holy cow. Oops, it's the wrong way. We do have a level. Let's go and apply that. Let's take the next point in that. Hopefully that'll help kind of speed things up just a smidge even more. It's like, I feel like this is what like Spark is supposed to kind of be like, you know, it just kind of weeds out, spreads all over the place, kills everything. I think that's what it was like earlier, but now, like, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way for me. My Spark sucks. That's a real problem. Let me want to come on over this way. Pop this. Is that chaos resistant? No, it's chaos damage. That sucks. Never mind. Oh, I got excited for a hot second. Kind of. Okay, hey, dude, could you, like, I don't know, maybe stop smacking that and pay attention to my character? That'd be really cool, dude. Can't remember if you kill him while he's back there, if he, like, drops all the stuff in the spot where you can't get... No, okay, it drops forward. Alright, that's nice. Cool. And then we bring the hammer to the dude at the camp, I guess. Can't quite remember what that actually provides for you, but it does do something for you. I know that much. Oh yeah, cool. Now you get two of those. There you get that as well. There we go. Trash. Trash. Honestly, the armor and the evasion, that's kind of nice stats-wise, but there's, again, no spirit, so it need a change. It also adds fire res. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was. That could be pretty good for someone who's going with chaos damage. So, maybe I'll keep it and sell it. That'll be alright. That's kind of poo-poo. I don't know. I don't know. That might not actually be as bad. Critical chance. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Someone might need that or want that or whatever. Right. This is what I was going to try and sell for someone who's got actual chaos stuff and all that. I'll just stick this in here, whatever. I just want it out of my main inventory. I don't really care. Okay. And then that's all that done. I need to go back to... Oh my gosh. The Drowned City. I need to get over to the Apex of Filth. Make my way to that boss, which I'm guessing is probably not that same direction as the Molten Vault, so it's probably down this way. Uh-oh, something good dropped somewhere and I don't know where. Oh, there we go. No, not something all that great. It was just an armor scrap. Still useful, just not as, as amazingly, wow, as it could have been. That's pretty nice. That's also nice. I guess maybe my streamer luck is finally kicking in now. Yeah. It was short-lived luck, let me tell you what. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it should be over here. I don't know. Maybe it is actually over this way, and it's just to the left then, instead of down to the right. This is definitely rather interesting. This is indeed the correct path, and we are making great time now. Really just zooming. Look at me, I'm zooming. I know there's no mobs back here. I don't know why I cast that. Just, let me have my little fun. It's okay. There we go. Now we're getting some mana back because we're killing stuff again. Good stuff. We'll just kind of boost that out like crazy. Skill level 10. That's cool. Can I actually up the whirling? Yes, I can. Okay, I didn't mean to go back into that. There we go. I don't really care much for collecting the mushrooms, but whatever. I got it, so we'll grab it. If I don't want it later, I can always just drop it on the ground. If I don't find the other two before I find, the Queen of Filth or whatever. Nice. I'm always excited when I get some exalts, let me tell you what. If you get enough of them, you can actually make something decent out of it called a divine through the trading, Yeah. Or, just trade it for actual items straight from... Oh, boy. Yeah, sorry for the noise. I got another level up point. That's always good. Good stuff. And we're getting close to the final goal right there for that. And then we can start moving on towards another cluster. Oh, I have to move a little closer. Gosh darn it. Hey, lady. Oh, boy. You're creepy. I don't no. I'm gonna just kind of let you do your thing, you weird pervert. All right. And there she goes. With me having a whopping 3 evasion and 8 armor. And only 176 energy shield. That's just magnificent. And we don't need this stupid thing, because screw that. We got what we needed there with the little idol. We can go back. We can finally move on from this. Which means we can then move to fight what's his cheeks. The fire dude, whatever his name is. He's kind of a joke. He's never really all that hard. I feel like if there's like a boss I need to kind of retouch up, I feel like that would be the boss, because he's kind of meh. Critical hit chance for spells at 40%. That's actually pretty huge. But for physical, it does also have spell damage. Honestly, that could be pretty decent for somebody. Huh, we'll go and do that. We'll go and just, oh, I probably shouldn't have broke those gloves down before I looked at them. They looked like they had a lot of stats. Oh, such is life. It happens. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get better stuff eventually anyway. We'll just throw that up for 2. I don't really care. It's fine. Heading on down. We're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Let me put the idle here. Alright. Temple of Kopek. Oh, level 11. There you go. That's pretty nice. Not entirely sure my mana leech is going to be good enough to keep that perpetuating, though, but whatever. Oh my gosh. Am I going to have to check like every... I don't even check that other corner. Oh no. I'm going to be doubling back, aren't I? Hello, Stitched Clothes. Come here. Hey, look at that. We probably found the right corner since there's only one left. There it is. Alright, cool. For some reason I always thought you actually went down when you went into this place. You're actually going up. It's kind of weird. So now you're like right underneath everyone in the Ziggurat encampment. Ziggurat? Ziggurat? Whatever the hell it's called. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, let me know how that works out for you there, my guy. I don't think it's gonna work out super great for you because you're dead. Oh my gosh, investigate the platform, lady. Let's go. Pick it up. Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. We got a time crunch now. It's getting late in the evening. We gotta get things moving. I want to at least get to Act 4 before I break for dinner, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that, so I might have to pick it up with the Viper for after dinner stream. I don't really know. Or it'll have to be a tomorrow thing, but I'm hoping I can get it. I am hoping. But I really doubt I'll be able to get to the end boss for Act 3 by like the next 10 to 20 minutes. Especially with how I keep getting distracted by stuff left and right. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, oh, nice. We now have the Reforge bench. That's pretty cool. I don't know when I actually got that, but it's there, and that's nice. This is evasion rating. Each damage is life, and it's physical, but it doesn't have the crit, so I don't actually care. Come here, you weird lady. Survey or whatever. That's a piece of junk. That's a piece of junk. Junk. And honestly, it looks like junk and junk. Okay, cool. How exciting. Okay. Yeah, don't drink that. Whatever. Okay, I can't actually get that. Oh, because they're already at level 11. I'm really smart. I know what the hell I'm doing. Couldn't figure it out. I don't. Anyway. What level am I now? 43. So 2 levels lower than my Sork. And we are almost at the exact same point as my Sork. I think she's level 45. I don't really remember. Pretty sure she's 45. Pretty sure IQ might even be 45 because she's not too smart. But then again, that might be more of a reflection upon myself. Ooh. Was that a potential self-burn? I think it might have been. Yeah, this is definitely going way smoother than it did with my Sork, let me tell you. Oh, I just realized they must have somehow gone the wrong way somewhere. Well, whatever. You can still kind of make... Nope, you cannot make progress going this way. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm not sure how I went the wrong way here anywhere, but whatever. I'll have to go this way, see if there's a route over here. It's usually... Wow. I might be a little squishy. Not gonna lie. Might just need to do some armor adjustments, because, oh my god. Either that or just keep bombing out with the tornadoes out in front of you, so you never have to worry about dying, but... Sometimes it's not picking up the shock ground. That's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, get out of the way, you stupid character. Getting smacked in the face on repeat. Oh gosh. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank God for that level up when I got it. Oh my gosh. Takes so much damage. It's crazy. Time loss something? What the hell was that? A time loss sapphire. Nice. Right out of a random little box? Dude. That's cool. That's a heck of a find right there, that's for sure. Let me tell you what, this thing doesn't necessarily have the best mods on it. But the fact that you can get these out of that is really cool. That's really cool, man. I feel like I might have just gone down the wrong route there, but whatever. Let's try and kill this guy. There we go. Grab that, and the boss should be right here. It is. Sweet. Did get a level, which means we get this, so our attack speed goes up just a little bit. Again. Oh, nuts. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we can do against this Viper lady. This is as far as I got with my sword. She got stuck on this boss. I keep forgetting I have Team Beast. I'm really smart. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, lady. That's cool. See who's got the better spear attacks here, ain't? She's about to wreck me with those stupid little... Oh, yeah, that's not good. Ouch. Ouch. I gotta play the mechanic here for a second. She's intangible being way up high. I got roll. Here we go. Yep, nope, she killed me. Damn. That stupid... I hate that attack of hers, man. It's so annoying where she just starts rapid fire blasting out poison. Can't really do much against that. It's crazy. Can I get her? Oh, nice, I got her. Sick. Just gotta overpower her real quick, you know? That's pretty much how it works, I guess. There we go. That colossal pain in the butt is gone. All that while basically wearing no armor at all. I mean, I might as well not be. I mean, oh, can I have 17 evade? Okay, never mind. That's still pretty low, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's still pretty horrible. Yeah, we're making progress. Hmm. Oh, Okay, there you go. Unique armor set. That's nice. It's a chainmail thing. I'm not quite sure which one that is, but hopefully it's something halfway decent. Oh, in my luck though, it's probably a turd. So whatever. It is what it is. Such is life. You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. That was quick. All right, there we go. Sweet. Stab that. Give me some extra skill points. Much appreciated on that front. Then we go here. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. Let's see. What do I want to put this point into? This is where it gets a little bit complicated, I think. Because, like... Oh, I forgot there's the deflect. Alright. Interesting. I can't remember if you have to, like, spec into that, or if it's just intrinsic. Gain deflection rating. Okay, yeah. So I would need to branch into this spot here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That could help out quite a fair bit, I would think. Alright, now I need to make my way up this way. Why does it feel like I'm all of a sudden like zoomed in more? It's weird. Or am I just crazy? Might just be crazy. Let's go down this way. Go to the black chambers. Alright, so I can definitely finish up Act 3 before I go for dinner. And when I get back from that, I might start streaming again, or I might, depending on how things shake out here at the house, I might have to wait till tomorrow to finish up Act 4 and Endgame, but this is actually quite nice. We're making really good progress. Definitely want to start getting more frenzy charges, though. That'd be really cool. So, oh gosh, did I get hit in the face hard? Holy cow. I think I got saved by that helmet of mine, though, which is really weird because I really don't care for that helmet all much. But Greater Jeweler's Orb, baby. That's what we were looking for. That is wonderful. That is so magnificent, because now I can actually go get on Twister, or Tornado, or whatever like it's called. That is sick. Come on, game, don't crash on me. There we go. I can go get the prolonged thingamabob. Should help out a lot, I think. Okay, we need to use this on Twister. And we can... Oh, I guess I already had... Oopsies. Anyway, Twister, is there like a second prolonged duration? Long duration 2, yeah, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up, and that's just dumb, but whatever. Anyway, so there we go. Now we have much longer, much more. I mean, my inventory's almost full anyway. Might as well just empty it. Disenchant. Is this any good? Oh, it's one of these weird things. That's cool. This is the one that gives you the bleed on hit. That's cool. That's actually pretty helpful for like early stuff. This doesn't help much of anything except for the armor also applies to elemental damage. So that's actually kind of cool on a pair of boots. It's just missing movement speed. That's a big evasion rate. Oh man, okay, I guess that's kind of a common thing to have drop on your boots now. I don't really hold on to those. What is that? That's life, fire, and cold. Interesting. It's really not that bad of a bow. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that helmet too for the time being. I'm gonna transfer. Oops, shoot, I've got this whole thing here. There we go. I'll hold on to these 20% speed boots. Stash. Oops. There we go. And then that goes there. That gets turned into this guy, I think, for some cash. Oh, that's right. You just sell it to people. I forgot. Yeah, okay, there we go. Whatever. Same as a poopy potion. We can just sell that. Who cares? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I get a better mana pot? What about a health pot? Anything good? No, never mind. Okay, I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go finish up that boss. We're gonna go get this done with here. We're gonna go get this done. Okay, where I'm gonna go around in a big circle. That's cool too. Anyway. I like how this guy's like smack talking you while you're just trying to walk your way through here. But like his threats like don't make any sense. They're not very good. So it's kinda like, okay. Oh wait, hold on. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh no, this is a dead end. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We got a path down this way. Hold on. Alright, here he is. Okay, here's the boss. Here we go. Doriani. It's interesting because like you don't actually kill him, you just capture him. It's kind of weird. Oh. Oh my god. Instant nuked. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay, so maybe keep our distance from him and actually try and do the mechanics. Apparently I don't actually do enough damage to just ignore it. So. Oh, that's not good. I totally missed an opportunity on that. Ow. Okay, dude, you're supposed to go into like your next phase here, you know? Or not. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Every contingency except for us. So. Alright, cool. So he's down for the count. Which means I can take a break here once we get done with this cutscene and all this talking, and then I can eat some dinner. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This build is absolutely ridiculous. Again, 1% evasion, 8 armor. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, man. Okie dokie. And then to progress, I'm guessing we talk to these potatoes. Oh. Okay, so now we don't end up in the little crypt thing. We're back at the actual encampment through the gate this time. Definitely different. Not a whole lot different, but a little bit different. It's pretty decent, yeah. Interesting. I really had to sneeze there. I think this is a conversation that was already there. Wow. Okay. Hmm. No, this is all just. Interesting. So we go to King's March, yeah? What is that? That's a different helmet. Oh, I've never seen that type of helmet before. That's cool. That's also a different helmet in the world. Neato burrito, man. What is this? Is this any good? Ooh, another +2 to minion skills. Very nice. That helmet right there is not that great. I'm gonna get rid of that. This thing is not that great either. I'm gonna get rid of it. Kind of a shame, but whatever. Those things happen, right? And then I'm gonna go ahead and just do some inventory cleanup here real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. Uh, Probably for the evening. Just an FYI, I do appreciate everyone watching who watched. Much appreciated for the views. I definitely appreciate that. This is a long game grind, that's for sure. Let me tell you what. And I definitely appreciate everyone who is watching. I appreciate everyone who chimes in. I don't know why I can't drink from this well. It's busted. There we go. And I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Thank you very much. We will go to... I guess I'll actually go through this and go to King's March now. Relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. Of course. Interesting. Alrighty. Interesting. Act 4, baby. Penalty resistance is -40. That's kind of... Or 30, rather. I can count. I swear. It's fine. I just move forward a bit. Interesting. All right, where's our waypoint? Interesting. What does he got for sale? All sorts of different armors and stuff. That's cool. Why is everything with a question? Oh, because he's like the random. Okay, that's cool. Huh. That's neat. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great. Currency exchange is finally a thing. All right. Can I see soul cores? Oh gosh, there's all new stuff. Crazy. All right, what about these things? What are these trading for? Nobody's doing that yet. Oh man, 7-1. Wow, those things tank the value. Of course, I get 2 of them, and that's why they're like, oh, they finally got them. Now they don't have a value. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, everyone has a wonderful evening. And I will see you on the next time that I wind up streaming, which should be tomorrow. Hopefully, everyone has a good day. Adios. See you tomorrow.